Okay, we should be live. Let me just check everything's working. Won't be able to test the volume of the YouTube video until it starts. So hopefully it won't be too loud. Testing. Testing. Cool, it's working. Okie dokie. So when it first starts, I will mute my mic so that I can get the volume right for the actual live, this special program. Just to make sure the volume isn't too loud for everyone. I can't believe how fast it's came around, honestly. It only feels like a couple of weeks ago 5.0 came out. Oh, the premiere is starting in 2 minutes. Let me give the page a reload to see that. 60 seconds. Okay, cool. Okay. Edit the volume fast. Switches, because otherwise everyone's going to get blasted. Okay, whenever reloads, we're not open up. We'll begin shortly. Typical. Okay. As soon as it loads up the video, we'll start messing around with the volume. Super excited for the next update, especially with how amazing the Natland story was. I believe 5.1 does have more main story. I hope it does, because I'm super excited for the next part. Oh. Okay, hopefully that's okay for volume, but I'm gonna mute for the beginning bit for like hopefully 30 seconds to try and get the volume right.
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
So,
I think the volume's okay.
The Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
This is a distress signal for the Masters
look,
of the
random
Nightwind.
stuff,
So
maybe.
Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Great going, Malika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
The new characters, it looks amazing.
Bring it! Lenny plays memes that
Bit of
go!
lag. Good.
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
His soul is temporarily restrained.
Ooh,
by
there's
us,
a
and
notice,
appears
I
to
think.
become more fragile in the process.
Okay, more machines.
In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Ooh, okay.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the wolves, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. Humanity's survival is worth any price.
Charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Natlan must pay the price, and only Malika's death can clear the debt. All I wanted was to see her again.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
If I could go back, I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You've experienced something similar, Malwika. You should know exactly what I mean.
That's really interesting. Oh. First code! Let me type it in chat. Okay, so XSME 6 NV4 GX2Z. V4GX2Z. Cool, that's correct. I'll keep updating it. Yeah. I wonder how long the special program will be if we're already getting a code. There's only 3 codes, so to already get one, it means it ain't gonna be as long as the previous one. Aww.
Hello, travelers! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.1 special program. My name is Gabe, and I'm from the Genshin Impact localization team.
And I'm Kai, I'm also from the Loc team, and will be your host for today's program. We're usually
Interesting.
translating Genshin Impact behind the scenes, so it's an honor to talk about the latest update. I'm pretty
That's
stoked about what's coming
interesting,
in
having the
version 5.1.
localization team
Totally.
being the
I'm
announcers.
sure that everyone else is just as excited to find out about the new update.
Then let's give them what they've been waiting for. First up, Shilonen will be our new playable character in version 5.1. Whoa, Shilonen has a lot going on. Where should we start?
Yeah, we should probably start with her profession.
Of course.
Shilonen is a famous smith from the Children of Echoes, one of Natlan's 6 tribes. She forges all kinds of goods, like jewelry, vehicles, and weapons. You name it, and she'll make it.
Cool.
We've already seen some of her creations, actually.
Oh, really?
She created the Pyro Archon sunglasses and Kachina's drill, Turbo Twirly. You'll be able to see even more of her
Interesting.
handiwork, including the weapons of some of our new upcoming Natlan characters.
Wow, she's forged so many creations.
Yeah, and they're all really varied.
She commands so much respect in Natlan, but her job is really challenging.
Yeah.
What's her secret?
Shilonen is a really skilled smith, but her work mindset is the true key to her success. As she likes to say, if you overwork yourself, then your mind and body will settle the score.
Yep.
You can't accomplish much while you're burned out. That's why she believes that it's important to take breaks.
So, what does she do during her time off?
Well, for one, she likes to sunbathe in the tree branches.
That's right. We saw her doing that before.
Yeah, in the Ignition teaser.
Yes.
But
Oh my
that's not her
goodness.
only hobby. She also likes to listen to music.
Oh yeah, that's a popular pastime in her tribe, right?
Absolutely. See those earpieces in her ears?
Mhm.
They actually connect to a record player.
Cool.
She made
Ah.
them so that she could listen to music during her work breaks.
She's made headphones.
And the musical beats help her keep
Earbuds.
up a
That's
steady
hilarious.
forging rhythm. They're pretty handy.
Wow, it seems like her skill set is really convenient.
And as a smith, her skill set also comes in handy for exploration. Shilonen actually forged
Ooh.
some special equipment that make it easier to get around. Let's take a look.
Great.
Okay, let's have a look. Are they talking about the roller
Ooh, she's in her
skates?
Night Soul's blessing attire. Cool.
Yeah.
Wow, she makes climbing look so easy.
And she
Yeah.
can just
She can even
rollerblade.
stop in the middle of her climb and take in the surrounding view.
Nice.
Okay,
I bet
now
she
that's
finds
just
a lot
cool.
of inspiration that way.
For sure. When she finds something interesting, she immediately springs into action.
That was
She's
cool.
intense.
Speaking of intense, let's discuss her battle mechanics. Shilonen uses special equipment in combat too. See those 3 objects next to her? They look like gems, right? Well, those are samplers that were crafted by Shilonen herself.
Whoa, those are super shiny. They really suit Shilonen's design.
Yeah, and their color can change. The samplers are aligned with Geo by default, but their element will change when you add Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro characters to your party.
Okay.
For example, if Mualani is in your party, then one of
Oh, I think the
Shilonen's samplers
gems are
will
next
become
to
aligned
her,
with
like,
Hydro. And when
extra
Shilonen
stamina
activates that
bar
sampler,
for
she
her,
can reduce nearby
it?
enemies'
Night
resistance
mode or
to
whatever it's
Hydro
called.
damage.
Oh, okay. Well, how do you activate the samplers?
It's simple. When Shilonen has at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then hitting enemies with her normal attacks will build up Night Soul points. When Night Soul points are at their maximum level, then all samplers will be activated. This reduces the corresponding elemental resistances of nearby enemies.
Okay, I think I
So she is
understand
a
her
really
bit now.
good
Nice.
character when
Shilonen's
you use
abilities
multiple
work best
attributes
when
in
there
your
are at
team.
least 2 different Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro characters in your party. Once you have an optimal team, you just need to activate the Night Soul's blessing state and max out her Night Soul points.
Exactly. These skills
Interesting.
allow her to reduce multiple types of elemental resistance. Of course,
Basically
Shilonen
dealing
also
with-
works in teams with multiple Geo characters. If Shilonen's samplers are aligned with Geo, then her normal attacks and plunging attacks deal greater damage instead of rapidly accumulating Night Soul points.
Oh, really?
So
Shilonen
she either
also has
lowers
a
the
talent that
resistance
should
for
be
other
helpful
team
for
members so
exploring
they
that
can deal
land.
more damage,
When
or deal
Shilonen
more
is in
damage
your
herself
party,
if...
triggering a Night Soul transmission with one of your party members will allow them to regain a set amount of phlogiston.
Cool.
Okay.
Shilonen's elemental burst deals AoE Geo damage, and if she has at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then her burst will restore HP to active characters at set intervals. Alright, that's all we have
Okay.
for Shilonen's skills.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to mention something important.
What is it?
Ancient names. Shilonen inherited the art of ancient name forging. The Pyro Archon even appointed her to forge an ancient name for the Traveler.
Ancient names record the deeds of Natlan's heroes, right? It's amazing.
Oh, so she's
she
gonna
can
create the
forge
one
something
for...
like that.
Exactly.
the Traveler.
Natlan cherishes its ancient names. Few have the honor of being recognized by past heroes, and even fewer individuals have the ability to forge ancient names. Be sure to check out Trial Chronicles Nanatskayan in version 5.1 to learn more about Shilonen and ancient name forging. And, just like in version 5.0, travelers can earn extra Primogems and level up materials by completing Shilonen's Trial Chronicle during version 5.1.
Speaking of forging an ancient name for the
I missed out on
Traveler,
that
at the end of the
during
last
one of them,
Archon
so I
quest,
need to make sure I
the
do it
Pyro
to
Archon made it sound pretty
the
difficult.
one.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The
So
Traveler
Act
is
3
an
and
Outlander,
4 are going to
so
be
their
out,
adventures
so we'll be
in
doing
Natlan
that
aren't
when the
recorded in the
next
Night
update will
Kingdom.
be out.
If those deeds aren't recorded, then it's going to be pretty tricky to forge an ancient name for the Traveler.
Yeah. No wonder the Pyro Archon said nobody's ever done it before.
During the version 5.1 Archon quest, we'll have to figure out how to overcome that obstacle. We'll also get the chance to meet Citlali from the Masters of the Night Wind. Her tribe is said to be extremely knowledgeable about the Wyub, so she might be able to turn the tides in our favor.
Oh my
Of
goodness.
course, the Traveler's ancient
Is she
name
drunk
won't be the
there?
only
What on
obstacle.
earth is that
The
face?
threat of the Abyss remains, and it seems like
Goodness
Auroran,
me.
a mysterious member of the Masters of the Nightwind, is working on a secret plan.
Ooh, there's so much to look forward to. Travelers can also earn extra primo
He looks
gems from
really
this
cool.
Archon quest, right?
You're exactly right. Just like in version 5.0, travelers can earn an extra 500 primo gems if they complete the Natlan
Nice.
Archon quest Act 3 and Act 4 during version 5.1. But that's not all. Extra rewards will also be available for exploring Natlan during version 5.1. Travelers can earn a total of 400 extra primo gems by completing related
Ooh.
world quests and increasing Natlan exploration
Well, we're gonna try and do a
progress.
bit of that today
Travelers who
because we have
already
not
reached the
explored that
required
land
amount of
much.
progress in version 5.0 can directly claim the rewards during the new version. But don't worry if you're more laid back about exploring new regions. These exploration rewards will be available for 2 versions. That means you will have all of version 5.1 and 5.2 to satisfy the conditions and claim the rewards.
Nice. So,
Can we expect
but
similar
still, you
rewards
know,
to
get
become
them done when
available
you're
as the
able
map
to.
expands in future updates?
You bet. Limited time exploration rewards will be offered for all future Natlan areas.
Yes.
Each time a new region is released, the exploration rewards will be available for 2 versions. That way, travelers should have enough time to explore the new maps and claim those extra primo gems. Each version comes with a ton of activities. You might even come across some opportunities for exploration during certain commissions or events, so you'll definitely have a ton of chances to work towards those rewards.
We should give the travelers an example.
No problem. In version 5.1, travelers will be able to take part in an event called Aphid Treasure Trace. They'll work together with Xilonen to track down and capture phlogiston aphids. It's not as simple as I make it sound, though. These creatures have been corroded by the Abyss, which caused them to grow unnaturally large.
Wow,
Ooh,
is
interesting.
nothing safe from abyssal corrosion? Natlan's really going through a tough time.
Tell me about it. Luckily, the corrosion levels are still reversible. Start by unleashing attacks with your characters, then use Shilonen's insect net to break their shields. Once the surrounding shields are down, travelers can purify the abyssal energy inside of them. Elsewhere in Natlan, travelers who venture into a specific underground cavern will discover a secret source automaton that was left behind by a lost civilization. The secret source constructor awaits all challengers. If you manage to beat this new boss, then you can earn special materials.
I bet Xilonen would love to get her hands on the parts of that automaton.
Okay, we introduced our new character and the new boss. Let's move on to the event wishes. In the first half of
Oh, is
version
this the only
5.1,
new character?
travelers can look forward to event wishes for Xilonen and Chiori. A new 5-star sword, Peak Patrol
Oh
Song,
my
will be
goodness, it's
featured
got
on the weapon banner. And in the
audio
second half
bars
of
on
version
the weapon.
5.1,
That
we'll
is
have
cute.
returning event wishes for Nahida and Hutao.
Yes.
Ooh,
And new
nice.
4-star weapons will also be added to the weapon banner during version 5.1.
Okay.
Keep an eye out if you're interested in them.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't wait. But it's about time for our first break. See you soon, travelers.
See you soon.
Let's do this. Let's copy this. Code 2. And it is KALF66CLGXKM. So we're only getting one new character for this update. Interesting. I might try and go for her, but for those who know, I only recently got a 5-star, so it might just be putting a few pulls in, crossing fingers, and if not, it's
Welcome
pulls
back,
towards
travelers.
the next banner.
I'm sure that everyone can figure out where we're at.
Yep, it's Sumeru City. Things are looking really
Ooh,
festive.
interesting.
That's because we're celebrating Nahida's birthday in version 5.1. I still
Oh my
remember how the
goodness,
Sub-Zero's festival kept repeating during the Archon quest 2 years ago. Nahida
Goodness
couldn't
me, we get
celebrate
to
her
celebrate
birthday
Nahida's
because the Grand
birthday in
Sage trapped her
game.
in the
That's so
sanctuary of
cool.
Surastana.
Right, and Nahida's character teaser was so sad. Especially during that third instance of, when I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. The sudden change of music was so heart-wrenching.
Definitely. The Traveler really helped
Goodness,
out
she's
by
causing
exposing
trauma
the
to the
Academia,
chat.
and Nahida was able to earn her people's love, but we all feel like she deserves a true birthday celebration, right?
We have to
Yeah,
make up for
absolutely.
every birthday
So,
she
in the version
missed.
5.1 event, Chromatic Ode of
How
Candies
we get a
and
free
Roses,
Candice?
Travelers will get the chance to give Nahida
That
the
is
birthday
cool.
celebration that she deserves.
Alright, finally.
Yeah, actually, I have a few screenshots that I can share with everyone. Do you want to take a sneak peek at this Sub-Zero's festival?
Yeah, let's do it. Whoa, that's a lot of people. It looks like they're secretly discussing something.
This year, the Academia is organizing a birthday celebration unlike any other. Think of it as a small way to make up for their past mistakes. Plus, the Traveler has teamed up with a bunch of friends from Sumeru to prepare a special surprise for Nahida.
Oh, I can't wait to see her reaction.
Of course, a surprise is only as good as your ability to keep it a secret, so don't give it away,
Why have you told? Why is Paimon part of
The
that?
flower
Paimon
carriage
cannot
is
keep
another
secrets.
important part of Sub-Zero's festival. This year, our Sumeru friends have created a miniature carriage to simulate the parade. That way, it can go off without a hitch.
That's so nice of them.
And the Traveler will serve as the Knight of Flowers during the real parade, escorting the carriage along the route.
Wow, so the Traveler is like Nahida's protector.
Yeah, it looks like the Aranara are also involved in the festival. If you want to learn more about this year's Sub-Zero's festival, including the birthday surprise, then be sure to check out the event during version 5.1.
It's time to make some memories sweeter than candied Agilenak nuts.
Travelers can also look forward to different types of gameplay during the event. Remember the parade simulator that we saw in the earlier screenshot? Travelers can take it for a spin during the event, Rocking Carriage. The goal is to control the direction of the carriage to avoid obstacles while gathering as many flowers as possible. Collect blessings along the way, and you'll be able to obtain a higher score.
Nice.
In the second event, in a reflection of reality and dreams, travelers will enter unique dreamscapes, search for anomalies within the dreams, and fix them.
Oh, so it's like a spot the difference game. That's one of my specialties.
In the third event, Shadow of the Knight's Blade, the Knight of Flowers must eradicate evil on behalf of the Dendro Archon. Earn points by defeating as many enemies as possible within the time limit. You can even increase your performance level and earn buffs by satisfying special conditions during the challenge.
This should be a breeze for the Knight of Flowers. Bring it on. Ha! Ha!
Oh, wow. Looks like someone's excited for the Sub-Zero's festival. I hope travelers feel the same way.
Hey, I'm sure they will.
In addition to Nahida's birthday celebration, version 5.1 offers other exciting events. In Feast of Pursuit, travelers will be able to earn rewards by completing various challenges. They can even choose their own difficulty setting.
Oh, cool.
Each challenge comes with unique buffs. Use them wisely to clear the challenge as quickly as possible. You'll find tougher enemies at higher difficulty levels.
In Reminiscent Regimen Thrill, travelers will team up with each other in co-op to tackle a challenge with 4 random stages. Each challenge will feature different reminiscent reinforcements.
One big event.
Selecting a character that fits the reinforcements featured in each stage will make it easier to complete.
This is a busy update.
Each player can choose a strengthening buff before entering a stage.
I have to
You
go
can give
through
your team
everything.
an advantage
Sure,
by
I've
choosing a
actually
buff that works with
got
the
everything
specific
noted down
stage
so I
design.
don't miss anything.
It's all about optimizing your teamwork.
Absolutely. After completing the challenge, travelers will earn thrilling stars based on their performance. Be sure to gather thrilling stars if you want to claim the corresponding rewards.
New envisaged Echoes challenges will also be added in version 5.1.
I still need to try
Travelers
that.
will now be able to obtain Echoes for Zhongli and Keqing.
Whoa, Zhongli's echo is really cool.
Keqing's echo is also beautiful. She leaves a trail of flowers behind her.
Whoa, save some excitement for our other updates. During version 5.1, a few familiar faces will also be added to Genius Invocation TCG. travelers can look forward to new character cards, monster cards, and action cards.
Cool.
Version 5.1 is absolutely packed with events. There's even the Aphid Treasure Trace event that we introduced at the beginning of the program.
That's not all. There's an old friend we haven't seen in a while.
Wait, do you mean...
That's right. Lieben will be
Oh
back
man,
in version
he's back, which
5.1.
means I'm
Just
gonna have
like
to remember
always,
to go on
travelers can
daily.
exchange their items for primo gems and level up materials. I even heard that Natlan-specific materials will be available during his latest visit.
Awesome!
Oh, nice.
That should be all for the version 5.1 events. That means it's about time for our second break.
You got it. We'll be right back, travelers.
Last code. See this? Man, it's going through fast, but then again. Code 3. PT5WP6D5 GXJ. That should be all the codes.
Welcome back, travelers.
Hi, Lane.
It's time to jump into the system optimizations.
How are
First
you?
up, a skip
Hope
feature
you're having a
will
great
be
day
added
so
to the
far.
Spiral Abyss. This change
Spiral-
allows you to skip floor 9 in the new update if you obtain full stars on floor 11 of the previous Spiral Abyss. Obtaining full stars on floor
Okay.
12 will allow you to skip both floor 9 and floor 10.
I
Hopefully,
mean,
this
I'm never
change
gonna
will
do
create a
floor
smoother
12.
experience.
That
But
sounds
floor
so
11, I
convenient.
have gotten
Yeah,
close
I
to
know,
getting
right?
3 stars
Just
on,
as a
so...
reminder, the Primogem rewards from the skipped floors will need to be claimed manually. But floor rewards such as domain reliquaries will
Ooh, I
be
got ya.
distributed automatically when you open the
Good
Spiral
look at
Abyss
you,
interface.
Nino.
In addition, you
Ah,
can now open
well,
multiple domain reliquaries
enjoy your
at
day,
once.
Nice. We don't have to keep opening them one by one.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Continuing
nice.
with more
I'm saving
optimizations,
up all
the
mine.
filtering and sorting logic of the character artifact interface has been improved. The system
Ooh,
will now
okay.
remember your artifact set filters so that you don't have to set them every single time. You can also
Okay,
sort
that's
by
pretty
affix
good.
for an individual
I still need to
artifact
work on my
slot.
artifacts.
Those preferences will also be saved.
That will make it a lot easier to filter artifacts for each character.
Totally. The character ascension mechanics will also be optimized in version 5.1. You can now see the craftable amount of certain materials directly in your inventory. A feature will also be added to the crafting bench that allows you to filter recipes by
Ooh,
character
that's pretty
ascension goals.
good. I still...
This
I
will
love how
allow
they
you to
select
easily
Jean. Like,
view
I
and
picked
craft
Jean
the
as my
number of
free
materials
5-star
that
and
you
I
need.
still haven't
Now,
touched
you don't
her
have to
yet.
calculate the
I
required
think the same
materials
with
and quantities in
Navia as
advance.
well.
You
Like,
can
I've
do
got the
all of that
character,
at
but
the
I don't
crafting
think I've
bench.
actually powered them up at
Version
all yet.
5.1 will also be adding other small optimizations.
Oh my.
Be sure to check out future announcements for more information.
Alright, travelers. Some of you might have already noticed, but Genshin Impact turns 4 years old tomorrow.
We've had an incredible journey so far, right? Let's see where this path has taken us. It's time to
4
relive some
years.
amazing memories.
Let's do it.
Alright, great. We're gonna start crying. What's more shocking is 4 years. And a really cool animation. Passing memories. Oh, I remember this. This was a cutscene in, I think, the last Lantern Rite event.
Sometimes it's rainy.
Oh my goodness,
Sometimes
Lex.
it's cloudy.
They really are trying
That's
to
what
start tears
journey
flowing, aren't they?
Can't see
It was a dreamscape. What was it? Cloud Retainer had a machine to help dreams, and that was just a dream, if I remember right. We did actually interact with the twin, but it was erased because it was in a space that doesn't exist anymore or something. Seen a bit of everything from the main story and side stories. Yeah, basically. It was specifically it was in something similar to the ley lines, if I remember right, and since the entity that was controlling it died, even though we got to see our twin, because that entity wasn't there anymore, we couldn't remember it anymore. But something still existed from that dream picture that we don't know how was taken with our sister and the thing that died. So yeah, it was a bit interesting, that was. Oh, yeah. That's like beginning again. That's really early on, I think. So much has happened in Genshin since then. In fact, it's gone to the point where it kind of all merges together. I'll say this, since then the story's only gotten longer, better, and more amazing cutscenes. I mean, my PlayStation account's linked to nothing. In fact, that's the game that's the system I started this game on, was my PlayStation 4. But I had to stop, unfortunately, because 40 gig wasn't enough to update it, and that was like 2 years ago, so there's no chance of me playing it on there anymore.
It really brings back so many memories when I see all those scenes. There's that fight against Storm Terror, the Battle of the Jade Chamber, Nahida saying goodbye to Greater Lord Ruka Devada, the Masquerade of the Guilty.
I know, and I'm definitely going to have that song on repeat.
It's crazy to think we're way over halfway as well, because we're at Natlan at the moment, which means we've only got Snezhnaya and Khaenri'ah as the only two areas to be added. Which will be version 6 and 7, which is crazy.
For Genshin Impact.
Yay! We can finally add Natlan's regional soundtrack to our playlists.
Yes. All right. That looks like all the information we have to share.
That means it's time for the special program.
I'm only going based on, you know, how the
Yeah, for sure.
Well, what was that trailer called? It was like right at the beginning. It was setting the game up into chapters.
Fourth anniversary. That's so huge.
Yeah.
I mean,
with Mondstadt being the prelude, and then Khaenri'ah being endpoint.
I gotta say, 5.0, 5.1, these have been great.
Exactly. I mean, seriously, Genshin Impact is not only a game to me. It's my work. It's my life.
Right.
I play Genshin Impact every day. I talk about Genshin Impact
and
every
reference
day,
these two are
interact with players
Philippa
online.
said they were the translators
all these
localizers for Genshin, or at least two of them.
It's a lot.
Totally.
So it's really interesting having
to say something this
different
time,
people from behind the scenes.
We are truly grateful that you guys, our players, are continue playing this game, and we are just as excited as you guys for what's coming next in the game.
Awesome. Yeah, no, totally agree. That's so great. Well, unfortunately, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Once again, thank you
Um,
so
I
much
mean,
for all of the
we're going to be
support over
playing
these
some
past 4
Genshin after
years.
this is
Hope to
finished,
see you in
which
game.
sounds like it's
Bye,
finishing
everybody.
soon.
Bye.
I'll show you how big the map is. I mean, just taking the map into consideration is like all you need to know how big the game's got. Has it finished, or is there a secret thing? Black screen? Yeah, and cancel. Don't want it to go on to something else. Oh yeah, the underwater areas are so pretty. That's in Fontaine. My goodness. Honestly, I don't play this game as often as I used to. I literally just stream the game these days. Which means I keep on missing out on dailies. But it also means I haven't finished exploring Sumeru, Fontaine, or Natlan in any area. Like, there's a whole like side multi-story thing in Fontaine. I've done, I think, 2 parts of it, and it's like 5 different parts. And I'm just like, I don't even know what I've done. Oh, man. Okay, let's start setting up Genshin. I'm gonna, before I bring it up on the screen, I'm gonna use the codes before I forget. Otherwise, I will forget. That might be fine. Close out of that. We don't need Chrome anymore. I mean, I've had to change some of Genshin's settings to get it to work properly on my laptop and stream because it was causing some what was it? I think it was lag mainly, like during cutscenes and stuff. So for Genshin to work for me, I've got it on like one of the lowest I don't think it was called resolution settings, but it's like graphic settings because there's like multiple differences, low up to high quality and stuff. Um, R5. I'm guessing you're talking about weapons. Only 4-star ones, unfortunately. I don't have any maxed out like 5-star weapons or anything. And even now, like I like collecting the characters, but oh, I have an i7 Intel Core processor with my laptop has 2 graphics cards. I think it's set on the GeForce RTX Studio. I'm just going based on the stickers on my laptop. But yeah, it seems to work fairly good. It's just I find that when I'm streaming it, it pushes it a little bit, if you know what I mean. I mean, it might work. I mean, you have to think of it this way: Genshin is available on phones. And I have tried Genshin on phone, and it's interesting. I think the only issue I have is that my laptop has a tendency to really heat up when playing some of these big games, especially when streaming at the same time. Like I said, I've got it's like 2 graphics cards in this laptop. One of them has a temperature monitor, which is the GeForce one. And yeah. That's what I mean. It's like but it's still, I will say this though, isn't Genshin available on Xbox now? I think they made an advertisement the other like a month or so that it's available on Xbox. Okay, let me just use the codes and I'll bring it up quickly. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't have Xbox myself, but I think that I saw some promotions for it a bit ago. Okay, let me copy the codes. Copy. Paste. Exchange. There's one. I mean, I don't have a PlayStation 5. Oh, man. It's one of those things, like, I had a PlayStation 2, had a PlayStation 3. I did get a PlayStation 4, though I didn't have too many games for it. And then PlayStation 5, like, there are 0 games I'm interested in that's on it. It's like they're either out on another system, or I'm just not interested in it at all. Let me see here. There we go. Gameplay is up. Let me just get it. So, should have the mail. There you go. Here are the code rewards. Okie dokie. But yeah, I'll bring up the map. So the map has a few different undergroundy areas. So this is one of them. But we go to Mondstadt. So when you were playing the game, it was just Mondstadt, which is this area, as well as Liyue, I believe. But if I go out a bit more, so you can see this is Mondstadt up here. Liyue had a bit extra added more recently. Yeah. Liyue is pretty much all of this area. All the way up here. Inazuma's all the way down here. This was the 3rd area added. Still need to finish this area off. Then we got Sumeru, which is where my dailies are set. Then we got Fontaine, which is over here. And here's Natlan over here. We're only getting one new character, and that's the leopard Geo girl. I can't remember her name, nor how to pronounce it. The codes have also been pinned, so... And I've just used them, so they definitely work. I need to do dailies first, then I can do anything else. Reruns, Chiori is with the new character. And then we have Nahita and Kutao for phase 2. They're better than they were, but at the same time, they still, like, you know, they're on their own to a side, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I haven't actually looked at any leaks, so yeah. Okay.
Shadows of...
Into the wind. Time to go.
Yeah, you mean with leaks, yeah. Kind of understandable, but like I can understand with people who want to predict what to go for earlier than the rest, but at the same time, it's, you know. For me, I luckily didn't stay away from leaks. Like I knew about the leopard girl, but that's just because people were just showing off, like, you know, gameplay and stuff on Twitter. That's pretty much the most leakage I had, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I have to say, I might... Honestly, she looks really cool. I might try her out. From the way they described her kit, it sounds like she has two uses. Either you use her with a full Geo team for her to gain more attack, or you use her with a mixed attribute team where she gives out resist. Was it weakness? I think it lowers the enemy's like element resistance or something. But her ultimate is the thing that looks more interesting. I don't know if it deals damage. I didn't notice, but they did mention that the active character gets healed from it, depending on how many different elements have been used while her Night Soul skill's been active. Or something.
Time to go.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's hard to say. I mean, to me, no, because like I enjoy the story more in this game. Like, even like some of the events, like I absolutely hate the fighting events because I'm just really bad at them. So for me, I'm more excited for the events part of it. So just to go over them, we got Act 3 and 4 of the main story of Natlan, so that's going to be quite climactic as well as long. We got Nahita's birthday coming up, and then we've got at least 2 or 3 other events to get promos from. But we've got at least 2 main story events, though, from the looks of it. We've got Nahita's birthday, which, as well as the main story. No, I've lost him. Nah, don't. They all went into the same spot. Can't keep an eye on them. They just... There we go, I just stayed there. But yeah, with this one, it seems to be for this update, it's 2 acts of the main story, which are like the middle ones, Act 3 and 4. We have Nahita's story, birthday thing, which seems to be a side story / event with loads of other events, so it's probably going to be the main event of this update. Yeah, so content, yeah, it's a cool update. Characters, yeah, there's only 1 new character, so you'll probably find that unless people really want the new character, this probably won't be a good sales banner unless people really want the, what's it called, the redo banners. But it depends on people's opinions of the new character as well. Of course, notice me as always. Is that it? Yeah, I did them all. Nice. Okay, let's go get our rewards for our dailies, then we can go on to the event. But yeah, I'll be doing this patch, especially they've added more rewards for doing stuff in a patch. So for what was it, Act 1 and 2, we got an extra 500. I need to do this. I forgot to do the other one, but I need to do this one where you get extra primos as well if you do this within the patch it comes out in. They're adding stuff to get you to do stuff fast and within the same update, which is nice.
Thank you for
But even though there's only one new character, there seems to be a lot of events going on for the next update. Okay, let's go on to the event then. So this is the event we need to get done today, and then we'll go on and do some exploration and stuff. I have no clue. Is this just a fighting event again? Jeez. There are so many fighting events.
I carry memories of my...
Let's have a look here. So... yeah, so they've added a skip function. So all you need to do is finish Mondstadt and Leeway's main story, and then you can skip over to Natlan. You might lose a bit of context by doing that, but honestly, with how much content there is for new players, if people just come into the game right now, I mean, just going over, like, let's say Fontaine's story, that's like 12 hours of content there, just on the main story alone. It took a 6-hour stream for part of it. And things, so, you know. To go here. But yeah, there are ways of skipping forward to certain areas for new players and stuff. Okay. In Thorns and Crowns. In of Thorns and Crowns. Every stage involves 2 rounds of combat. Let's complete trial objectives via the stipulated methods. The better you do, the more buffs you shall receive. I mean, I've played a bit of FF and I'm pretty sure I'm still in the beginning portion. I tried to play a bit, like, a couple weeks ago, but I was a bit lost of where I was, so... Plus, I did something that made all the text so small that I couldn't read it. Okay, you must use the special buffs you gained. Okay, so phase 1 is do stuff to gain buffs. Phase 2 is use those buffs to beat everything up. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. So, 2 waves. So, one is the Trial of Thorns, which is where you do stuff in a specific way to gain buffs for the second one, which is the Crowns bit. Okay, so... Confront social cities. Okay, let's have a look at it. Dendro damage bonus, elemental mastery increase. And it's 2 teams. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I've been playing for how long with this game? We'll try it on ×1. Yeah, okay. So am I having to pick team? Okay, so I want us to try out 2 characters, so we can try them out. Okay, and then what team we're going in with? Well, we're gonna go in with you. Yeah, so from what I know, I changed the resolution of the of it because I didn't want it to take up the full screen because I wanted to actually see chat at the same time. So I changed that and somehow I made the text super small. I managed to increase it to max when I found it in the settings, but it's still too small for me to read. Which is the problem. And I had to keep on leaning inwards to be able to read properly, so yeah, it's kind of annoying. Literally, I set it to the same size Genshin is at the moment on my screen, and I just could not read anything. Okay, what we doing? We need a Dendro in a team, I think, for the Dendro bonus. So you two, and we can try an Anita. Okay, let's try this. We're trying it on ×1 to see how we do, and then if we do absolutely trash, we'll do it on to ×4. But as said, I am not very good at these fighting ones at all. Yeah, I have no clue.
Burst forth.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword.
Witness my great undertaking.
Coming at you. Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks right here. Clear the area!
Feel this ancient power.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way. Rain cutter. Huh? Right here.
Yeah, I'm not getting too many buffs.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Oh man, we got half the buffs. I mean, we can try. I mean, we're on the easiest difficulty.
The Temple of Wisdom.
One with nature.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Written in the stars.
That's the one thing with like easy. It's like you take the enemies out super fast, but then you have like the breaks in between them spawning.
Make yourselves at home.
Guess they're worth less points, so they might not. Oh my gosh, wrong character.
One with nature.
Growl, growl, growl.
Oh yeah, that looks really cool. They've already shown off 2 Digimon, but let's presume that there's going to be at least in training, baby, ultimate, other forms that emerge with other Digimon as well.
Into the wind.
We just haven't shown them yet.
Decided by destiny. Sharing my knowledge.
I mean, what was it? I know Digimon's had collabs with Metabots, which is interesting.
One with nature.
But yeah, as a Digimon fan, I'm happy to see them getting more mainstream collab and stuff. Oh man.
Let me scribe.
Yeah, Metabots is still a big thing in Japan, actually. Yeah, Metabots is still a big thing in Japan. So if you type in Omnimon Metabots, you should be able to see the design. Let me see if I can find it on my phone. Metabots are Omnimon. And you can see, like, an April Fool's Omnimon thing that they showed off. That Metabots did. Yeah, supposedly they did it for April Fools, Metabots did. But, yeah. It's something interesting that I found out, like, a long time ago. But apparently Metabots is a lot more popular in Japan than it is elsewhere. Like, it's pretty much dead elsewhere in the world, but, you know, Japan, it's still a big franchise. Let's try it on ×4. Oh man. Let's try this. I think there's also been other Digimon collabs, but I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Right here.
I will have order.
Hey there! Fire! Well, clear the area!
Moment of birth.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way.
Witness my great undertaking.
This is order. Stabilize.
Right here. Get there!
There we go, got all of them this time. Nice. Continue challenge. So you got maxed out.
Wind Strider.
Shadows of fate.
Falling leaves.
Adorn my night.
Make yourselves a move. Committed to memory. Decided by destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
My royal fate is upon you. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Wings of darkness. Come.
I don't think I'm gonna do any better.
Decided by destiny.
One with nature.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Oh my goodness, come on. Get back down here.
The wind knows me.
Make yourselves at home.
No rest.
As one with wind and cloud.
A little bit better, but wasn't able to get any more points. Man. This is one thing about this game. This is literally just trying to do as good as you can. So I think I'm going to be happy just getting the primos at this point. Oh man, could be that way. Okay. Trial of Thorns. Dendrocores will undergo further reactions when exposed to pyro, electro. I'll try there, Raiden, because I'll just say this. Oh, yeah, I heard about Blue Protocol. That's kind of sad. I didn't look too much into the game, but for a game to have, from what I heard, quite a bit of mainstream news and potential around it, to get just shut down before even going anywhere is kind of sad. Although I did watch a video about how they might be making a private server to get the game running or something. But I might have misheard. I have no clue. Okay, let's try this. But yeah, the video I watched talked about how they're testing out private servers for the game so that it can attempt to play it, if you know what I mean.
Shine down. That really hurt. Pew. Go get him, you agree? Da-da-da. This way, turn a little. You agree? You're up.
Torn to oblivion.
Woo! Boing, boing. Hey. Stay put. Share my knowledge.
Why do I feel like we're not going to do very well at this? Oh my goodness. We've got 9 seconds and we haven't even gotten the... We've only just barely gotten the actual first thing. Why am I so bad at this? Oh my goodness. What on earth do you want from me, game? Hyper Bloom or Bludgeon reaction. So... Yeah, I've still got Tower of Fantasy downloaded though. I need to update it. I haven't really heard too much about it since I was testing it out. I actually get a few good characters in it, and then tried playing it again, and I haven't played it since. It's kind of annoying because it's like every game I keep up to date, and I keep on running out of space. I don't know what to do here. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know it was on PlayStation.
Don't be scared.
There is no escape.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. The Temple of Wisdom. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory.
They're doing way better here.
Torn to oblivion.
Stay put. Go get him, you. Let me weave you a verse.
No, can you stop hitting me? We're so close! But they kept on hitting. Aww. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some companies, yeah, I definitely agree with that. It feels like these days it's like some companies are better than others.
Shine down. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Inazuma shines eternal. Let me weave you a verb. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
How am I doing worse than last time?
Now you shall perish.
Like, I almost got 40 right last time. How did I do worse? What the hell? Okay. I am so confused.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
It's like as quickly as I can get these guys out, then I can work on everything here.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
There we go, doing my best this time. Don't exactly sure why. Oh no, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. So close!
Rain cutter, know my sword. Inazuma shines eternal.
No! I just want to get the third one! How am I just barely missing it? Like, my only thing is it doesn't like this character, like, at all. But I don't have any other characters to run. It's like I'd have to use you in this team at this rate. And then switch you for something else here. I wish there was more field application. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try that. And it didn't change it! Oh, this game sometimes. Did I press the wrong button? And I've switched to the wrong character.
Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verb. The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little. Grow. Yeah. Committed to memory. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Ready, go! Rain cutter. Grow. This may turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh my goodness, can I please?
Now you shall perish.
Okay, finally. This man's ready to go.
Day. Into the wind.
Careful, delved into destiny.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Dance with me.
Shadow Raven.
The show's only just begun. Fate is upon you.
I guess, please.
The birds call into the wind.
Yes! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
One with nature.
What's going on here?
Written in the stars.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Dance with me. The wind knows.
Decided by destiny. Shut
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm not gonna get the easy way of away.
Phantasmagoria.
Okay, there we go. I got enough for the first two, so that's fine. It's like, I wish I could do better at these, but the problem is, like, my team's all trash. Okay, in the battle, one organization will deploy the arena moment of trial, creating a shield for themselves with oil, pyramids, elemental energy. Characters in the area deal greatly increased damage if the shield is broken before the air expires. They also regain. Yeah. Really get to try out you. I did try and pull you, but I wasn't able to. Okay. I'll try Dia too, but I don't know how much. This will be. Elemental burst, okay, Geo shield. Okay. Okay, let's test out this team. I only had to deal with a few of this unique enemy that they added to that one. Oh no.
gloves off. No, my sword. Carving way.
Locked up. I got him cornered.
Rain outlines your fate. Carving way.
Locked up.
Wow, I did absolutely rash. Break its shield 4 times. What the hell? I am definitely not running the right team for this. Let's try again.
Witness the power. Hi.
Target acquired.
Oh, glory! The dead would blaze in dragon fire.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Okay, well, we know one thing.
You asked for it.
I got 2. I'm gonna try with that.
By royal decree, delve into destiny.
I will have order. Solidify.
Into the wind.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Why do you keep giving me these enemies? I hate them.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
This is order.
And I missed. Okay.
Fate is upon you.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let me scribe.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I will have order. Solidify.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Wings of darkness, come.
Clouds high. The birds call.
My goodness, we are absolutely doing trash at this.
I will have order.
And I missed.
Gather.
Because I defeated the enemy as I was using it. Oh my goodness, we did absolute trash. Okay, we need to do better at the first part. There's no way about that. Okay. Okay, let's have another go.
Ring cutter. Dead meat.
Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
The glory, none can compare. Especially not
Target acquired.
measly insect. You must pay.
For the Lord of the Night.
The dead would blaze in dragon fire. Time to act. No, my sword.
We're locked up.
Oh man. Well, at least we did 3 this time. Better than last time.
Oz, reveal.
Order guide you.
Into the wind.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Can I please stop? Oh my goodness, game. How to waste time.
Here. I will have order.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
One with nature.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Clouds high. The birds call.
This is order. Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Written in the stars. Delved into depth.
Order guide you.
Your coming was for
Solidify.
Wings of darkness.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. This is order.
into the wind.
Adorn my night!
Order guide you.
Nice, managed to get there. In the end. Okay, what's the plan here? So, nice fun suits, challenge to the enemies, Pyro and Geo bonus. Typical. Good try. We'll see how it goes. I really need to work on my characters so much.
Moments of birth!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Show me your move. Show me your move. Show me your move. Show me your move.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Come on! Show me your courage!
Show me your move.
Show me your courage!
Show me your move.
Come on! Put up a good
Forward. Scatter.
Nice. Maxed out. Well, we don't have to do that bit anymore.
Stabilize!
Don't waste my time.
Why are those things so big?
The birds come!
Submit.
This is order. Gather!
Blazing delight.
Give up.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize! Order guide you.
Dealing that much damage.
La la la.
One with nature.
Don't waste my time.
This is order.
The wind knows me.
Boing, boing, boing.
Your life is mine.
Crumble! I will have order.
I'm gonna have to work on this team a bit, I think.
Dumpty, dumpty, go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Into the wind.
Submit.
Okay. Let's try this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order guide you. Solidify. Ha! Ha!
Boing, boing, boom.
Burn it this. Ha!
I'm going in.
This is order. Gather. is order. Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Dumpy dumpy go.
Verdict is... I will have order. Gather.
Oh my goodness! Why am I so trash at this one? Try again. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh man, what do I do? I think I really need to deal more like elemental damage, I think. Oh man. Feels like we're not doing much damage.
I'm going in. There is no escape.
Time for retribution. This is order. Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal. Let's light it up.
Burn.
Shine down. Everybody stand back.
Verdict is... Order guide you. Gather. Burn.
Please? Oh my goodness, I didn't switch characters!
Torn to oblivion. I'm going in.
This is order. Stabilize. Time for retribution. Order guide you.
Okay, I failed again. I've done even less damage than last time, apparently. Oh, what do I do? Oh, another thing I hate about this game, when you feel like there's a character you should have had in this team and it's stuck in a different one that we did amazing as. Do you ruin it and retry the first half? Or what? Oh my goodness, I hate this. It feels like I should have Albedo in my team, but he's stuck in the first half of this, and I really don't want to have to redo this. Ah, jeez. What other character can I use that I got? I don't think there is anyone. I'm gonna have to redo the first bit, aren't I? Oh, great. Oh well, we're gonna have to just redo the first bit. Which is a pain, but literally, Albedo, we need you in Team 2. Yeah, thank you. Hope you have some good food. I need to put Albedo in. No.
Show me your moves.
Let's have a good fight. Come on! Come on! Come on! Show me your courage! Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Show me your moves. Come on. Show me your moves.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Over here.
Oh my goodness, I keep on forgetting to hold it down.
Yeah. Skyward.
a good
Show me your Sipana!
Okay, continue challenge. Let's have a go.
Adventure time!
Coming to be.
This is order.
Everybody stand back!
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Rise! Burn!
Coming to be.
Shit into the wrong character or something.
Burst forth.
Order guide you. Solidify!
I'm going in!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Predictors. Coming to be.
This is order. Stabilize. Ha! Ha!
Burst forth.
Everybody stand back!
Witness my great undertaking.
Gather. Order guide you. Burn. Ha!
No, I'm gonna fail, 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 I'm gonna fail. Why none of my skills up? No, I'm still gonna fail? Are you kidding me, game? Oh my goodness, why can I not get 2,000 points on this stupid thing? Ah! It looks like I'm gonna have to switch back. Jeez, what the hell? Careful, it just went flying. I think I'm gonna have to force Kazuha in the team, and I don't have space. The only character I can switch out is Bennett. Oh my goodness, it's so annoying. This game, this difficulty. Why can I not do this?
Burst forth.
Ha!
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds call.
That was the wrong character.
I will have order.
Into the wind. Tip fallen leaves.
Adorn my night. Moments of birth. Coming to be.
This is order.
Verdict is.
I will have order.
Time for
Retribution! Ha!
coming to be.
Crumble! This is order.
Witness my great undertaking. Live.
Time to go.
No, I have to defeat another wave of this? No, 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 no. We are so close! No!
As one with
Oh,
wind
this
and
game! We are so close to doing it! But of course, one full rotation of the wave isn't enough. That is so dumb. We have to do a rotation and a bit. That is the most annoying thing I've had to do so far in this event. One rotation isn't enough. You have to be a bit of another rotation. Jeez, man.
Coming to be.
The wind knows me.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Time for
Retribution!
Feel this ancient power.
This is order. Stabilize.
One with nature.
Burn.
I'll do this again.
The wind knows it.
Moments of birth.
I will have order. Right.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Retribution.
Yes.
This is
Go
order.
Zhongli, do it. No. Okay, finally! Oh my goodness.
Moments of birth.
Finally! I don't even know how many times that was just to get enough for 2,000 points. Okay. Last one. Okay, come on, we can do it. Vaporize amount. Okay. Okay, let's try this.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Pyrotechnics! Try till I'm dead! Shut up!
No. Skill, wasn't it?
Confess.
Flood of frost. Crush.
I'll be the wrong team for this.
Eye for an eye.
I'm not exactly sure why I wanted Hazo. And it keeps on giving me characters. Well, we got one. It's like the one thing I want. Let's try this out. It's like
A touch of frost. Spirit blaze. Attack.
Freeze to the core.
why isn't none of my skills working?
Keep moving. From whence you came, one with my blade.
Can I please, please, game?
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Flood of frost.
Oh, I know. I love it when it targets the one.
Shudder.
I give up. I give up with this one. This one's even worse. Oh, I'll just do one then.
Shadows of
Into the wind.
Sakura
knows me.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Hit all the weak enemies, miss the big enemy.
Fallen leaves.
Because of course I do.
Join my knight into the wind. Here comes another.
And I love how it aims at one character but not at the rest. How annoying.
Whirling snow, written in the stars.
Here comes
And I think we failed
Delved
this.
into destiny.
Oh my goodness, really?
into the wind.
Show me your move. Take flight.
Here comes another. Time for retribution.
Oh my goodness, we failed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Should we change the party? Probably. We'll try that. I really don't know what to draw. Oh man, when the game is like, okay, sure.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
This enemy here, because normally you take it out with Dendro and stuff.
Sakura swirl. Rain cutter.
Wait, are you the...
With nature.
How?
Verticus.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
The wind knows me.
Show me your move, shall we?
Here comes another. For retribution.
Really? He jumped over my special!
My opponent. The tide.
We are doing worse than last time! Oh my goodness.
Rain outlines your fate.
Here comes another. Into the wind.
Oh my goodness. I got destroyed, okay. What do I even try? Because I really don't want to have to do the Trial of Thorns again, because of how trash we did. Goodness me. Vaporize and melt are important to the moment. We don't have the damaged out up ones. So. Okay. Let's try this then. Unfortunately, we might have to redo the
75. By royal decree.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Rain outlines your fate. Shadow Raven. Blood Knight fall.
The wind knows me.
Rain cutter. Shall we? Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Here comes another. As you wish, Ming Fräulein. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Here, stand clear. Witness the power of Gurwa. Swirl, Mark 2. Yeah, Animal Test 6308.
Into the wind.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stand
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, nice to do it. I'm not caring about the actual thing. Okay, let's see then. Let's get our master rewards, and that's done, and then we can do some exploration. Cool, we got all the primos from the event. That was the main thing. Now then, let's do this before we forget. Because otherwise I will forget, and then I'll get a bit annoyed. Because we've already forgotten to do Milan as well, so, you know.
Hey guys, how's it going?
I have one of these. Let's do Let's do this.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
Afraid we don't know anyone called Sanka.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's alright, don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you, because Because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
We sure do. So, are the Bailey Saurians nearby?
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Leave it to Paimon and me. It shouldn't take long.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome! You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
A mysterious visitor, and I can't pronounce that word.
Mooney said the baby saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up. Oh, yay! Right here.
Let's get a hat on.
Wait, but what's that other... A how? Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How, shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up.
Goodness me.
You may now kiss our feet. Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met. Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
Oh, great sovereign, what brings you to this mountain top?
That's more like it. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidlan, and we chose to grant his request. Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring. Yikes! So how is she doing now? She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff. Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, not a wish-granting fountain. Anemic flying ant? Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game. We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation. Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us? Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends! Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How! The potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the Abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Oh, typical. Oh, this one's got some goggles on, and then what's the last one? So one had a hat, one had goggles, and then this one has a different type of hat.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Piece of cake. You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions at the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Malipo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Looks like Inazuma outfit.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och-Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och-Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Yupanqui was friends with Och-Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Och-Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och-Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Lacie-Chan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Lacie-Chan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
Interesting.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
Goodness.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Canich. So we often call him Malipo Canich.
Canich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Canich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
No, he's just looking down on you.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Jeez, this guy is manipulative.
Wait, is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah.
Is this guy that we met in Inazuma?
Work them like
Endo?
dogs.
Was that his
Okay,
name?
that's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for
It
my
could
sake.
be him, but I don't know.
Really?
Can't completely remember. It's so long ago when we did the Uncanamia storyline.
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go?
Jeez, man. Probably is him.
Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, And not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's a Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh. Huni, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
Cool.
Gotta run. Bye for now.
Act 1, like contact 2 then, I'm guessing. That wasn't too long for an act. I was actually getting a bit worried when we had that much backstory and exposition, but... Okay, let's go this way, because then we can actually get this underground one. Oh my goodness, what the hell happened there? I went to jump, and it just ended.
Carving waves.
Literally, that's the jump button.
Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard?
Here we are.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich? Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Just one of them.
And Paimon's the other.
Changing his tune.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now. That's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
Save the VIP treatment if you need a favor. Let's talk.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. Look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Wait, so he's still alive?
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves.
Okay.
So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment.
Well, that's
also,
not
he
good.
attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
Don't you already have a flame bearer in the tribe?
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
Sounds like a professional adventure to me.
I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the YUB got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
It's tell me what I need to do
Wonderful!
next.
I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Tudor. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave. You sneeze.
Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Kay?
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping?
Oh
anyway,
my
I was
goodness.
very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the Scions of the Canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries.
Okay.
What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Okay, that's interesting. Next. Assuming this is a bear on the ground.
The abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Okay.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Okay.
So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the Flame Bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
So can you, Paimon?
Of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Where is it now? Do I have to pick one of these up again? Oh, I missed! Oh my goodness.
One with nature.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I pushed myself too hard. Ruins no.
The wind knows.
Couldn't even just set down a threshold.
One with nature.
Nope.
All right.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I'm so confused.
Into the wind.
Really?
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I'm so confused. Where's my friend fighting with me?
The wind knows me.
Carving wave. Let's shred, turkey.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I think I accidentally started something I shouldn't have. Oops, as they say. Let's do this quick thought. Time to heal. Oh yeah, I forgot. My super healing items have been used up. There we go. I hate it when you accidentally like, interact with another event by accident. I accidentally did that. That's
Braziers, let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates.
Nice.
If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Paimon would probably get the job done too.
Although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Canich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Interesting.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
Cool.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Is that Canich in the background? You can just see his head. Well, it's hilarious just seeing his head. Like, I need to switch our team around because my team's like deaf stalls a bit.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
This is how it must be. Stay close and you will live.
Got the... All right, you asked for it.
Let me scrap. There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a
Where's
life
the
of
next
wandering?
bit? Canich's deal. Okay. This feels like a very short and sweet story. There's Canich.
Traveler? Paimon?
Canich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hey there, nice to meet you. Nice to see you again.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
That sounds bad.
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Because of his companion.
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
How does he plan to kill him?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asked us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I think we're a little bit out
I
of our
know this
depth,
must
sir.
come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Okay,
Good.
we'll be there.
See you soon.
Cool. My goodness. Turning more interesting, this is.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
How does that work?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Okay.
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
That doesn't sound right, does it?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's
He's
the
gonna trick
only
us into getting
reason
rid
why
of
we
it
have
all,
to perform the
basically, and
ceremony
kill
on a
it.
regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Got it. Anything else you need to know?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. That's all you really need to know. The ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Seems like Kanich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Okay.
Huh, you're here.
Kanich, Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure.
I believe Kanich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King.
I mean, that's
The
totally
very
fair.
roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter. Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted by your words. There are 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kanich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Yeah, that's totally fair. My goodness. Okay. Take a walk with Kanich. Where's Kanich gone?
Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Are you saying you have a plan?
I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it!
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh yeah. What was it again? Oh, right! We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
That's the point. Where is he
I
today?
agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a how, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living.
Interesting
but without posing a threat to the
plan.
tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
I can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it?
Yeah.
No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
Plus, he's actually lost someone, so.
Right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way.
Are you really gonna do
Have
this?
any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the Flame Bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Okay, but how do we keep people away?
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new Flame Bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me
I
on the
mean, that's
opposing
one way
side.
to look at it, I guess.
The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Either way, sounds like there's no more in this for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
You can give it a
For
try.
sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new Flame Bearer. Good luck to us both.
Okay, can we just do it? So, walk around the tribe the next day.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
next target should be...
Hoonie, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore.
Hey now, let's not fight. Aren't you best friends?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
I thought I'm an
So
expert.
that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
Wait, speaking of Kanich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
You two clearly care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Nah.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times really are changing.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
Continue to walk around the tribe.
What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the flame bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
There you go.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better-looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Way to put it, okay.
Very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the Canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Fair enough. So what's your plan for the next day?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
Interesting.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Kind above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
Take that as a compliment?
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Cool. So, where are we going? Over here?
Scry the sky.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Totally fair. Let's go.
Illusion shattered. Take flight. Now ye shall perish.
Did I miss?
Decided by destiny. My vision is clouded. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
I'm gonna have to heal again, and I don't have any healing. Apparently I'm gonna have to buy a thing. Not buy a thing, what am I talking about?
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have
I need
gotten
to go find
really
a
hairy
cooking
for
pot
him.
so I can cook some food.
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
Come on.
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
Not good at all, that
was
isn't.
everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
Where were you
See what I
ambushed?
mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change, big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
I better heal first. So that should be good. Great, she probably took damage from it.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
I dare you to try.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Let's go back to where we were.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Meanwhile, in a hidden cave.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy.
Looks like someone did
This
get it.
holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Euponki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see, the author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Sounding more and more evil by the second.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Poor
Does
guy.
that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now...
You mean you solved the Mountain King problem?
Well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Interesting.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
Sounds
I'm
interesting.
Sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kenichi. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kenichi, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kenichi! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
Two words, I'll be there. Oh.
Here will do.
Have you found a way to summon a rift
Yeah.
beast?
I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow.
Must.
If that works,
Hi
we have our
Spoon!
planned
Thanks
come
for the head
Turnfire
pats
night.
and the hydrate and the posture chair.
Not
Get the
considering
posture check
Ponche's
first.
idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
I'm doing a lot better. Survived the cold.
I think it's
Oh
possible.
man, it's a
Based on
pain.
something I know
It
about
started
the war
up
500 years ago.
Monday evening or something, and then just got worse and
Urkina
worse and
didn't
worse.
fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments,
But yeah, I'm
Urkina
feeling a
made
lot
the
better
fateful
now,
decision to
so
not
should be
fight
able to do
back,
the rest of the week
and
streams
instead pass his blood
perfectly
and
fine.
power onto the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
So your goal hasn't changed.
It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Okay. Next day. Trying to do I can't remember what they called it. It's like a story that's kind of like a character story, but not really. And it's like built into like the story of a different area. You've even got these special like red like you know, think like icons and stuff for it. Quest icons. Which I think it's the first time we've had red quest icons, so either or. So we're trying to do this one today because we get extra primos if we get done within the version. We've already missed out on
Very
one
punctual.
by accident. We missed Milani's ones.
So, the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Huh. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Huh. Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet. Kanish,
Mom.
didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever. Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula. No one!
How do you put up with this behavior?
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
We can throw this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit. How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How? Oh,
Yeah, she's way better than
possess
you.
your dead body. I will commit heinous atrocities, tear down your legacy, destroy your reputation, wreak havoc on your.
Just ignores him.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure.
Yeah.
Twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Hounds will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
How do you get your hands on this?
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
And I forgot to go make some food for my character, because I do not have...
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Man, I feel like I need to get Canich now. His kit feels really nice to play with.
Shadows of fate. Shine down.
One with nature. I got him cornered.
Beware of angry dog. Goodness.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Canich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Angel.
Huh? What are you two doing here? Mr. Canich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought you might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
We've beaten him up before.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured
I wasn't 100% sure what his name was earlier, but I knew it was him as soon as I realized.
As you say the words, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're the glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What's your real
What
name?
does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
You mean the masochistic parts? I think I
That would
pronounced that
explain a
wrong.
lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Then what are you doing here?
Of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity! Let Paimon guess, you've been provoking the Mountain King too!
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area.
Typical.
So I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. While I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked her into it.
Does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
Well, I'm curious. I'm not too much the best filter anyway.
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best.
One way to think of
apples
it.
that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is a
Why you put him into the lockout zone?
beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Because you signed a contract?
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture! We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Yep.
And it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
Yep, good luck.
See you tomorrow.
Cool.
What happened to getting some rest? The house piqued your interest, huh? It's true that he's a relic from an earlier Saurian age, but since we're bound to each other by contract, you can see him as my companion for now. I know he can be awful, but don't worry. As long as I'm still around, he can't do that much damage. That's a key part of the contract. A How has to obey my orders and lend me his power for as long as I live. And after I die, a How gets control of my body. That's the price. Crazy, isn't it? That was probably the first time I really appreciated what it meant to pay a price. Then once I signed the contract, I received the ancient name Malipo. But that's a whole other story. We can get into it another time if you're interested.
Let's ask about
What happened
NJ.
to getting some rest? You're cautious, like me. I get it. But don't worry, like I said, I investigated, and I'm confident he has nothing to do with the Mountain King situation. Before he got tangled up with us, he was looking into the Mare Javari. That's another major part of Natlan's history. Our ancestor, Burkina, once fought a campaign there alongside the 5 other heroes.
Okay.
But it's not such an easy place to get to these days. That's about all I know, though. I have yet to take a job that involves the Mare Javari.
Interesting. Okay, wait until 18. Okay. 18. There.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Let's see here. Might do a bit of exploration after we finish this bit. Once we finish this, we can do this, I think.
Time to go.
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site. Of course, there's no rush. I can wait for you right here.
Okay, I want to make sure that I get some, make some food. Because we got no healing items. Is there a cooking place somewhere?
Time to go.
There it is. This will be a cooking thing. Cool. So, we need cooking. Do 10 of these. We'll just go through and make what we can. Where's the other thing I like making? It's this. $40 should do. Then we just need to see if there's anything more. Another 10 of those should be good. And then instead of using Raiden, like my Raiden's fine, but
Behold,
I haven't actually given her the best stuff yet. Plus, we're still missing the catch, so it makes it a little annoying. We ready now?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Off we go!
But yeah, we can't change teams basically, so we should be fine with what we got now.
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Just starting an
Good
argument.
evening, Traveler and Paimon.
Kanich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flame Bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Yeah.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Spiral pattern, got it. So, around like that.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous.
Yep.
Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Huni's there, let's go to what now.
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today! You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right? I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Did I see that? I think that was a bit of, like, an error with the code.
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today!
Wow, someone failed badly. Okay. I think that's the first time that I've seen that happen. So, from the looks of it, they put the weird brackets in the wrong place. I'm presuming it's supposed to be at the end of where the nickname is, to replace your name that you have as your account character name. Instead, they put it at the end twice. Huh. I think that's the first time I've actually seen that kind of error. Portable to you.
Mr. Traveler, your fine finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally. I got thinking last night, and I realized if the lesson of Malipo is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew. Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame-bearer from another land. I'll be taking detailed notes.
Good luck,
Nice.
Mr. Traveler. You got this.
I'll actually go take a screenshot of that because I have not seen it. Let's see.
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today!
I have not seen this type of error before, so I'm going to put it in Discord. I think they only mention do that once. Go through the text.
You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right? I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Okay.
Time to go.
Let's have a go. Let's see how
are
many
you
times we
doing?
fail this.
Is all in order? I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Go to the altar and obtain a flame, draw close to to ignite it, and it's in the spiraling circle.
Go get the sacred flame.
Okay.
Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
Okay, that was easy. Okie dokie. Yeah.
Great! All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
Hopefully we don't have to fight him, because, all I can say that is we don't have a fire character in the team. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, so is it this? too deep. What the hell? I didn't even notice the walls that deep, because I thought
Into the wind.
we don't like this. Have I missed one? What does this feel longer than before? I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I've missed something. Have I really missed something? If so, I'm annoyed because I can't bring up the map. 1 second, let me see. Right. Gonna have to see if I can get back somehow. When stuff goes wrong, as they say.
Time to go.
Looks like I've overlooked something. Which is annoying. Oh, goodness me. What have I missed? Okay, that's what I've missed. Did I miss a light? Okay.
The wind knows.
What did I miss? Oh.
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead.
Typical. So I need to light these two and then light everything else. It's kind of funny it let me light these ones though.
The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first. What's the last one? Right, last one's up there. Okay, good. Well, I didn't jump down then. There's the altar of the Sacred Flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Okay, where are we going? Down here? There we go then.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination. Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
You imbecile! What have you done? Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
He's gonna get killed by that thing at this rate.
No, the Mountain King is waking up. He will cause even more casualties.
Everyone, out! Now!
Well, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made. Take me, oh Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Oh dear, not good.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Delves into Oz reveal vice.
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. You can use those against him.
Wings of darkness. Come, fate is upon you.
Into the wind.
Where on earth are you firing?
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to Whitesetland's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Question is that idiot alive? Or did he actually die? Goodness me. What are we supposed to tell this kid?
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief!
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe
Oh goodness,
he'll
he's
survive.
alive. Goodness me.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the Scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
Is Kenichi?
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal.
Interesting.
I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
Was it really the power of the sacred
I know what
flame?
you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question.
Interesting.
If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Interesting.
Ah, so Canich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Yeah. It feels like we're coming to the end of this. And then next week, I think next week we need to finish another event off. And then the week after, the new event should be out. The new update, I mean.
Hey, Canich!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Canich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King
You're
alive,
overthinking this,
not on what
Paimon.
it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
You said health-wise or something else?
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
You already gave me that gift.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't owe us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free.
You
So,
understand the
promise me,
friends?
if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
It's really good. And of course, there's another one like this for the other tribe areas as well. So we'll do the other one.
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story.
Oh, Ender's making
Okay,
it.
before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the Turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you.
Yeah,
right,
you actually
we'll just get to the
believe
point.
that.
Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I
Did he
introduced
draw
myself
that
to the
artwork?
jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible
You telling
experience to look back
kids.
on.
Oh my goodness.
Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it?
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not
Is
falling
it-
for that one again.
Is it? Wait, falling from the sky? Oh my goodness, that thing didn't die. What was her name? Nana? Which means the whole thing that Honey's dad did was pretty much useless. What the hell? Okay, that's interesting. If anything, I'm just glad that the mum of those 3 baby Syrians are still alive after jumping off a cliff. Interesting. Well, that is a surprising ending. I kind of hope that we get a bit more info on that, but honestly, it's alive. That's all we can say. I'm happy. Okie dokie. We've done one of the main things today. Might do a few pulls and probably end it here. So as you can see, next time we stream Genshin, which will probably be next week, we need to do this Tribal Chronicle and this Tribal Chronicle here. So we're going to be doing those. I do want to check up what the... Since we finished this Tribal Chronicle, we can actually access the, what do you call it? The reputation for this area, I think. So let's just check this out before we do any pulls. I want to do one pull, maybe? see here. Okay, so we've done the Tribal Chronicles. Okay, now reputation. So we can now do something not done in forever. Ooh, interesting. Nice. Donate. Oh, we have donate ones. Donate. So we've done those. They're the weekly one. Supply this and then. We'll try these out. Oh man, so Haunted 10. Vulnerability to Dendro. Okay. Do the 3 of these, and then we'll do the actual okay, where is it? There it is. Typical. Far away from everything. I really need to get back to doing the reputation stuff. Yeah, we'll do this reputation. We'll grab the waypoint that's somewhere around there. Okie dokie. Interesting. I was not expecting a difficulty thing.
Take flight! Into the wind. Shadows of
Oz, reveal thyself!
Clouds high. The birds call.
My apologies.
The wind knows me. As you wish.
Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny. Ha!
I summon thee!
Yeah, whirling snow. Shadows of fate.
My doesn't you should be fine.
Take flight. Yeah, embrace the ice.
Oh, nice. Let's see if we can get this waypoint. Oh, we should be able to get the hill quite easily with this. Okay. Let's just take out. So we're waiting for enough to change.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
This should get us to the waypoint. Well, presuming so. And it does. Nice. Cool. We teleport there. That'll be great. Oh my goodness. We don't have to walk. That helps so much being able to teleport to these places. Hero vulnerability.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
One with nature.
Take flight.
Clouds high. The birds.
Wings of darkness.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Never again.
What the hell happened there? Oh, we're taking damage from something. What the hell? Oh, we take damage if we're not in the center zone for him?
Delved into destiny.
Okay, that's an interesting...
Whirling snow. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, that's a thing. Okay. I need to go heal. Well, that's definitely something. I'll have to know that for the next time to actually read more. Last one. Okay, so it looks like this has some sort of HP related thing as well. Okay, let's get that big point that we've missed as well. We get up there? Maybe? Slowly but surely, as they say. Okey-dokey, made it up there. Okay, where's that one aim? Okay, so if you don't aim... Okay, so paint bucket splat means that one there. Keep going.
Let me scry.
I suck. My apologies.
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
The wind knows me.
Delve into destiny. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Fate is upon you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Whirling snow. Let me scry.
Okay, so he healed because this guy's still alive, right?
My apologies.
Written in the stars.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Take flight. Kamisato out.
Should be able to take him out pretty easily now.
Shadows of fate.
Into the wind.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Okay, complete the bounty, now I'm getting attacked by another guy.
One with nature.
Come here, you.
My apologies.
Fallen leaves.
Wait, no, looks like we upgraded a reputation level, so we'll check that out. Claim our rewards. And I think I might do one pull. One temple, see what we get. Because I would be happy getting Canopy. Canopy seems like a really interesting playstyle and all that. Interesting. Let's try. See, we'll do one temple, I think. Let me just check the history first. Yeah, then, because I know we. So, character event. Okay, 5 pages, so 25, 26 into the next. We'll just do one temple, see whether or not we get him or not. If we don't, sure. Yeah, I think. Hopefully we get a good 4-star then. Come on. Cool. And then before we leave, I just want to double check. Is the shop reset? No, when is it resetting? In 3 days' time, okay. Should we try one more temple then? Because we can get back 5 of our pools in a few days. Yeah, we'll do one more temple. If nothing, fine there. That will put us up to 45, so it'll be perfect for next time if we don't get it. nothing. Cool. Let's see.
Know just the tune to accompany them.
See, it's a lot to
If you
do.
wish to hear.
Okay, you're C5 now. You're already maxed out. Got it. Cool. Well, I'm going to end stream here. We managed to finish what I wanted to. Next time we'll be doing... What's the event called? It hasn't started yet, so I can't actually show you in the event menu. So give me a second. So the event we're doing next time, which is next week, is something called Mementos of Teyvat. Supposedly it's starting later today, I think. It's not available at the moment, but I believe it'll be available by tomorrow. And this event apparently goes on until the 8th of October, but we'll be doing it all next week. Along with, and remind me on both of these, this, the Tribal Chronicles for this area and the one for Mulan. So we'll be doing both of those during the next stream because I want to get them done before version 5.1 comes out. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday, isn't it?
Surely enough
When you
to
become
convince
ill, you
anyone to
lose track of
become a wanderer.
time. Yes. So tomorrow we'll be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel at 8 PM BST. So I hope you'll tune in for that. We will be doing viewer duels as well. We'll have to remember to turn on the what was it? The bot and all that for that. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow at 8 PM. Hopefully I won't have to delay it from things happening in the day, but if I do, it'll be in the Discord. But it should start at 8. Okay. Let's go find someone to
There are
raid
leaves
then.
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Let me reload the Twitch app.
Emotional support is important.
Stream manager. Raid chat. Okay. Oh, Dino Nugget streaming. We'll go raid her. We haven't raided her in ages.
Surely enough to convince anyone to
Let me
become
bring
a
up the raid
wanderer.
messages. And the socials. Feel free to check out my YouTube channel, Discord, Twitter. And let's go raid Dino Nugget, who's currently playing Minecraft with the title Isekai'd into a horror world. Oh no. Minecraft is already a horror game, what to make it even more. Oh my. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna raid out immediately because I'm actually getting hungry. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!
Emotional support is important.
Wherever in this